Hello, hello. Sorry, I was just checking a couple things. Yeah, okay. We should be good now. I'm supposed to have, some stuff coming, and apparently it got delayed, so... Just a little update on what... I ended up buying a lab distiller kit, basically so that I can enhance the flavors of my sodas by stretching, especially the citrus ones like oranges, the mandarin oranges, and all that stuff, by distilling down the peels, and a couple of other things as well too. So what's funny is the kit arrived, but the kit doesn't come with a motor, or well, a pump, I should say, for the condensing tube. So I had ordered a pump and a couple of other things. The kit's here, but the crucial component of the motor, the pump, won't be here until next weekend. So, that's really annoying. There's like no point in even setting it up at that point. So I took it out, I inspected the box, just to check if, like, glass was broken or anything. Everything looks fine. I need to take out and inspect every piece still, but I opened up, had a quick little look, just on the surface, and everything seemed fine, so yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I think that's gonna be a really cool, fun thing to do. I still need to figure out where I'm gonna actually put all that. So, that'll be something, but yeah, that's for next time, I guess. Trying to think what to do today. I had some plans. I've come to find out I have a lot of games I'm technically supposed to be playing, so to speak. I've kind of got a lot on my plate. I also picked up a few games off of recent sales and stuff too, so that's been nice. So I know one of the ones. I guess that died. That's cool. That's okay. One of the ones I've been meaning to go through is actually like finish Schedule 1 with what it's got so far. But according to this, there's supposed to be a big update coming that's going to have improvements to employees and all that stuff, so no idea when that's dropping though, so we'll see if we actually end up doing that one or not tonight. I did think about the crust. I actually tried to put it on my laptop. It's not that great. I think my my save file that we were working on Wednesday, I think it's corrupted. Which is an unfortunate thing. I'd like to see if it's still corrupted here, but yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Hopefully it's just that it was not liking going from desktop to laptop. I'm hoping. But if not, I think starting from scratch would be just fine as well. So we've got that we could work on today. We got that. I opened up Captive Industry a little bit just to see if it would run on my laptop. It won't. Not very well. So I tried it on my desktop a bit, just kind of got a feel for controls and all that. I haven't actually done anything super crazy in that one yet, but that's one I've been kind of looking forward to. I have been wanting to do more Warhammer 3. I've been trying to get some achievements on that I personally like. I know Space Engineers has had a little like skin event thing going on, I'm pretty sure. Because I think they were celebrating something, I can't remember what. I think it was in here, they're talking about like increasing chances of drops and all that. So that could be cool, we could do that. There's just a lot of stuff that we could be working on, there's just so many things. It's really hard to decide what to work on. Yeah. I think, since I've been working on the basement quite a bit today, maybe we start with something project-oriented still. So I think I'll pop over to the crust, is what we're gonna do. And I still don't have that set as a automatic switch, so I gotta do that myself here. And we can at least go see if if maybe our save file is actually corrupted or not. That'll at least give me something to do while I'm kind of mulling over a few things here. I have thought about... I know I did say I was going to probably start League today. I think I'm still going to do that. But I don't want to start with League. I just don't. I don't know. Something about it.
That's one small step for a man. One giant leap. Hold the joke.
Alright, we already went through that. Okay, let's see. So I'm curious. Okay, that all looks good. Try to hit continue. Oh, sounds like it worked. Awesome. Okay, so one of the things that I need to do... I think audio levels are actually pretty good. Okay. So, let's see. Contract Hurricane. Okay. So. We've got a couple things to do, I think. I think I've decided instead of trying to... start over completely from scratch, as much as I would like that, I think it's better if we just kind of rethink our design a little bit here. So do have an idle rover. Let's see. So they're coming back with more survivors. That's something that I need to figure out a bit. And then looks like there's some repairs and different contracts. Planet side. So see, I'm seeing a lot of this stuff requires pretty large amounts of material, actually. So I think before we do any of that, I think we should think about how we're going to actually approach that. Because right now, we don't have a whole lot going for us. I mean, we have a few things, but not a whole lot. So, what I kind of am thinking is we have... At least I think we have, let's see. Yeah, we now have the multi-regolith refinery. Which this thing will extract every type of oxide, basically. And I think it will go off of, like, percentages of whatever's given to it, meaning that we can I can't zoom out a whole lot, but we can essentially take this mine, not the ice. Ice will be separate. There's other ones. That one, because we have 3 mostly right now, and we can put it into a central area. And I think that would be a good call. Now, unfortunately, we lack microprocessors, so I was going to look over at maybe buying some. And they are a bit expensive. Because I need that for the data center. So if I can get the data center... Let's see. These only give 5 apiece. Okay, I'm gonna do that though. Hold on, I just realized there's 6 colonists there, and then there's gonna be another additional 6. So do we need 12 beds? Also, this music is like... super loud. Let's just turn that down a hair, thank you. So right now I've set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, wow, I'm actually really close. Okay, let me take care of that then. So kind of some very janky living quarters there, but I'm sure they'll be okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up...
You can't build here.
I'm going to set up all those CPUs. So they're going to require some microprocessors and such. So I'm doing 8. So I'm going to need 16 and 8. Hopefully that's not too bad. Okay. I don't got that kind of dough. I'll buy that at least. And then I guess we'll also buy the microcircuits. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna stretch our funding a little bit. But it's all for a good cause. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna expand our CPU capacity. Just so that we have more. We're probably gonna be... Oh, that really got wrecked, huh? I'd like to salvage this stuff, but I need to actually outfit drones for salvaging. I think we were researching that a little bit last time. Yes, we were. So salvage is part of our research tree that we're actually going for. In fact, I think I might do that above the storage. I want to kind of prioritize that one. Because if we could salvage and make some more space even, that would be super awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna get these supplies in. There's some food,
Package
components.
delivered.
Okay. Why is it not letting me? I want to grab the truck. There. Yep, so I need this truck to unload the colonists and everybody, and then a few other things. I'm kind of annoyed that I'm having to leave these things over here, but not much to do about it. say you shouldn't be hungry. There is food right there. Alright. There's plenty of beds. Good. Okay. They just need to adjust a little bit, I guess. Awesome. Rescue all 12 survivors. Oh, cool. So it was just 12 in total. Cool. Got that on the first try, even. That's a surprise. Okay. So now, as we begin to expand the CPU, I want to look at here is there's the small panels that take 2. These take 3. But are also nearly 3 times as effective, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and just rip up. We're just gonna rip up all these because they don't really do us any good anyway. And instead, I'll probably just throw down, because there was like, what? So it's like 4 more of these ones in their place. Or even just 3. I could probably get away with just 3, I think. I'm pretty sure I can get away with just 3 right there, so. That should work. Okay, I'm waiting, I'm waiting to go for that stuff in a bit, so that's just gonna sit as a blueprint for a bit. Okay. So, part of what we're thinking here is cleaning out this stuff. To make a little bit more space. And then we'll start an assembly process, I think. What we cooking today? Not a whole lot. I figured I'd come back to the crust and set up what I had an idea for in terms of production and all that. What happens later is anybody's guess. Oh, I just remembered, actually. Where did that... Fraction of hope. Nope. You. Yes. We want to get those back. Oh, it's already beaving for it. Okay. Good.
Research
Yeah, I'm
complete.
thinking about either playing some ranked league later, or I might do a
Director,
tap shooter.
we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for
Thank
resources.
you. That's all I want.
Every unit counts right now.
I know. I know. Okay, let's see. Now we can finally do that. Let's see. We got a rare minerals, drone reconfiguration, hauling drone. Where would it be? Under production. Recreation, life support. I'm trying to find this thing. Would you ever want to work on an oil rig? Not really. Mostly because I'm married. If I was single, yeah. If I was single, I'd eat that up. 100%. It's much of a lizard feels weird and it's the only explanation. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm surprised we haven't been assaulted yet, man. I've been waiting for it, man. It's probably the lizards that blew up the station, man. I'm just saying, man. Where the hell is the reconfigurator for the scrapping, man? Or can I just... Oh, can I just click on salvage? And they just go do it? Oh, sick! Finally! Holy cow. Do you know how long I've been waiting to be able to do that? Can I just, Yes! Oh my word, I have to do it like this? I can't just click and drag? That's hateful. Yes. Yes. Oh yes. Yeah, if I was single, I'd absolutely blast an oil rig. Actually, in fact, you know what's funny? If I hadn't got married, I probably would have went active duty military, I'm not gonna lie to you. The only thing that's stopping me is just that I don't want to be away from family. That's it. I think if Tia hadn't met me when she had, I probably would have went. Kind of funny how life hits you sometimes. Where it takes you. This is in theory under construction. Okay. So then I'm guessing, yeah, I'll just leave the materials around, which is good. I like that a lot. Okay, that's gonna take some time for that to happen. Production storage full. Production cannot continue. Okay, yeah, that's fine right now. I do want to clean up that. So what I'm trying to... I'm thinking right now... Oh, I don't have any drones mining right now. That's right, because I was trying to pick up a lot of stuff. Okay, that's fine. We'll get more. We have plenty of food. I don't know why it's saying colonists are hungry. They probably just need to go get it, so... Clean off all that space. That gives us way more to work with. It gives us an influx of material, too. Oh, including... What is that? Carbon fiber. Okay. No rare earth metals. That's something that we'll have to do ourselves, I suppose. This is probably... Yeah, this is the original landing pad deal right there. So there's some good stuff that can get salvaged and all that we can then put back into this stuff. Not enough power to run the module. Relax. Okay. Large storage. Large quantity of a single type of solid resource. Okay. Good. Let's see. Specialized device collects data on equipment performance, module wear speed, minus 35%. Oh, ooh. That would be kind of nice. I think we need a cargo dock, though. What I'm seeing there. I think we do a cargo dock. Going down engineering. We have the elevator already. For a single type of bulk material. Okay. I think we want that. Because bulk material, as I understand it, refers to raw material, right? That's how I understand it, at least. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm letting the drones kind of run around, do their thing. I am going to get... We'll pull 3 drones as miners. And have them go do that stuff. We'll let the remaining drones, the remaining 9, run around and do their thing. One thing I was looking at... Robots. I would love to get more robots. They're pretty damn expensive, though, to say the least, so... I need to either take more contracts, or I need some type of an output. So right now, we've got this contract, which I don't think we're going to make it to this one, unfortunately, just because we didn't have all this built up. I would have had to buy so much. I don't have the money to buy it anyway. We have like 1/10 of what we need for all that, so I think in order to do that, we need to kind of specialize production a little bit. Or we need to undergo the grand retrofit, essentially. So right now, batteries are kind of in a terrible spot. I'd like to get these large solar panels eventually, but we're making do with the medium ones. I'd like to get large batteries also, but what I'm gonna do right now, we're gonna...
You can't build here.
What? Why not? Why won't it let me build there? There's something in the way? I actually don't know why it won't let me build there. Oh well. I'll just add, like, maybe we do... I just tried to, like, copy like I was in Factorio. That was silly. Yeah, I'm gonna add a couple more batteries. Because I'm noticing we're still struggling with power quite a bit. Maybe it's one of the researches we need to. Okay. So cargo truck will run, pick up these 2 drones that we've got sitting around, bring them back. Meanwhile... Why does it say not enough power? Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Oops. It's like, why did everything shut down? Oh, because No? Was that not it? Oh no, there it goes. Okay. That was pretty tight to see all those solar panels kick on like that. Okay, so... Let's see, part of what we're thinking with all this here is we want to look at... So right now we have all these regular regolith refineries, right? We don't want to do that. We want to cut out that process. We want to take everything and we want to centralize it. Because if we centralize everything, it'll make it a lot easier for us to actually chain productions together. We're going to take those guys off mining because we're not mining anything anyway. It says it's depleting. I don't think that's true. Wish I could kind of see a graph of my food production, but I think it's okay right now. Yeah, we'll get to the storage and all that later. So yeah, basically, everything that we have right now, we need to just kind of rip it apart, as long as we have enough to actually do things. So I'm looking around, I think we've got enough. What I'm going to do first is I want to go to the multi-regolith refineries. And we're going to start with 2, I believe. Yes, okay. So, where to put these? I wish I could do like a more top-down view, but... So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 extractors total right now. So I'm thinking maybe we go back here. Since we have the undergrounds and all that, right? So then we would do... I'm going to space them out just a bit there. Because I think that's going to be very important. And then... And then instead of bulk resource, I want to do large bulk resource. I don't know how much it... Ooh, actually... I think we just be happy with bulk resource. And we'll probably just chain it a bit. So let's go kind of between these, I think. So I'm gonna go here. And we'll say 3. This is all gonna make sense in a bit, I promise. So you to you. You to you. And then we'll have... like that. It's not exactly centered. And I apologize for that. That's going to make some people very upset. It would normally make me very upset too, but trust me, this is going to be worth it. So I think the only thing that we're going to be missing from this is microcircuits. Oh no, we might have microcircuits. Why are these not being built? Microprocessors. Don't we have? We got 4 microprocessors. Okay, so I think what we'll do then, we'll just go 1, 2. Let's get rid of those, I guess. Because apparently we're not even building these, we're not using them. Because we're not putting in microcircuits for some odd reason. Oh, it's not consuming any power, that's fair. Not enough resources repaired. Ah. Okay. Well, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. That's okay. So hopefully these get... built up pretty quick. So we got those. So my idea is to essentially feed as many of these as I can going over here. And cutting out some of these processes, right? And then we'd want to do bulk storage for each of the items. So, for simplicity's sake, I think what we can do is we could take this guy, like so, and then we do an underground. This might get expensive. Yes. Just like that. So we'll start with just like little basic deals here. Let me pause just so that nothing too crazy happens while we're here. So we'll do like this. And then I think we'll have... this is just going to come out. Whoops. And then... yes. Okay, so that takes care of 2 resources. Then we just do something similar. Ooh, damn. It's gonna be expensive. I think we can still map it out, though. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Don't want to do... oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, now that looks terrible. Looks even worse than before. Stand by. There you go. That ought to look a little bit better. Okay. Okay, so I think what we'll do then is... like that. So we want this to come out one side here. Like that. With these going straight out. You are going in. Yes. Perfection. Okay. Let's see. I was gonna play more Frame Doom Arouse, but it's very interesting to watch you play not Factorio. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I can entertain you with not Factorio. I know my Factorio is not the best. Not the best. Very bland indeed. Only the blandest. Only the blandest. Yes. Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense. What have I done? What have I done? Stand by. There we go. A bland factory is an efficient factory, which is a good factory, yeah. And that's what I'm kind of trying to do here, is make something that's a little bit efficient. But mostly I want it to centralize so I can get rid of the gobbledygook that was me trying to figure out stuff. Is the main thing. So, we want to take all of the regolith and then have it, you know, processed however it's going to get processed. With all their, like, various things, and condense it into one area. But I cannot afford to do this. So, that's great, but I think I can just leave it. We can get the money, then we can hit the build all for it. Plus, we can also look and see, currently, with these storages, if we did, like, I don't know, something like semi-central-ish, that was, like, kind of in the middle. It's not perfect, but these only store 4,000 of each, though, which is kind of a problem to me. I'd like the large bulk storage, personally. So I'm curious. So this is resource storage. Solid resource one type, can be used as a conveyor splitter. Okay, so I think that was this stuff. Okay, so I can only use this for end product. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Alright. We're gonna let the clock roll now.
Our drones have done a great job and helped a lot of people. That's a credit to you as well, Director.
Yeah, bring them back. I kind of need them. Like, I hate to break it to you. I kind of need them. Alright. Let's go around. Let's try salvaging some more stuff. And see what all we get out of all this. We might sell some of it to get some of the things that we actually need. Yeah, because I'm seeing here, these were all like the simple regolith refineries that we're going through here. So not sure exactly what all they were meant to be trying to do, but we're just going to try kind of a more condensed setup that should make it easier for us to build. Okay, so now we should get some of them going to salvage, right? Oh, I missed. Or did I not? Oh, I don't think I think it's just... Is the symbol phasing into the... It is. There it is, okay. Just had to go check. Alright. So the drones are obviously going to be kind of super busy. I'm thinking we might actually salvage these right now, get them out of the way, because I think we should be getting better storage anyway. Yeah, this is what I'm kind of hoping for, is to get this stuff. So that should help. More resources, more problems, you know? Then maybe we do our... Maybe we just do like some general storage up here. I wish I could connect these conveyors, but that's okay. And hold a small amount of each type of resource, but it also requires CPU. Yeah, that's definitely something I don't want to do. Because that sounds terrible. Okay, and I think having storage up by our landing pad is just a generally good idea anyway. So maybe I'll just do that. Maybe just do... Because this stuff's cheap. For now. So we could just do like maybe here... Just do like a big old storage rack area-ish. Maybe. Let's see how it goes. Maybe up their priority a bit. So they get done. Alright. Knight's gonna go through with full battery. And we'll see how that works out. I love these storage units because from a distance they make me think of like a breadboard. That's what it looks like to me. All right. Actually, I should prioritize the landing platform whenever we have shipments. Okay. I'd really love to get this contract done, but I just don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon here. Gonna bump that down to just normal efficiency, or prioritization, I should say. Okay, so looks like we're focusing now on unloading stuff.
Package delivered.
Yeah. Let's get those drones in. I need some more workers, baby. All right.
Research complete.
Oh, perfect. Which one? Yes. Perfect. Okay. So now that we have that, what does that look like here? 256 of each unit type. Okay. Large quantities of metals and smart concrete. Okay. So I want to do 1, 2, 4, 5, we'll say. And then components 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that gives us a little over 1,000. And then I'm actually going to deconstruct those ones. Now that we have more drones, hopefully this gives us more storage up here that's easier to access and then fulfill orders, basically, is the general idea right now. Okay. So with that in mind, we've got some fuel. Is fuel... It's a little pricey. It's a little pricey. If I were to sell said fuel... How much would it be on a standard... Right there, 3,000. To send 75 fuel. Sure. I could use the money. I honestly really could use that money, so. And I'm not using fuel for too much right now, so it's kind of a win-win to just let it go. Then cha-ching, cha-ching. Awesome, okay. So now I can come over here to our conveyors. I can just go ahead and hit build all. How about we sell a little more fuel, huh? While the prices are still not terrible. Ooh, yeah, that's not worth nearly as much. Not nearly as much. I could sell some of my titanium, I guess. No, I get no profit off that. Steel's kind of up there. I could get a little bit from the steel. Ah, but I kind of need the steel for construction, though. What about aluminum? I don't think I need a lot of aluminum right now. Yeah, let's do this. I need some aluminum, but I don't need that much aluminum. And I could use the money, too, so... Let's walk off... Let's see, because I have 363, so if I go down to like about 300. Because I'm guessing we're getting a daily cost now with colonists that are getting paid. So we need to make sure that we have a buffer for that. Okay. Yes. We're missing microcircuits according to this. Really shouldn't be, but whatever. I'm gonna up the priority on those. Try to get them built because I just want to make sure we have the components there ready to go for it. How are you all hungry? There's food. We need a fridge? Support medical block, indoor ventilation. No, where did I see? Oh, it's probably storage, huh? Most janky little compact zone you ever did see. Let's try that. Aluminum, microcircuits, and stuff. Yeah, because maybe we just need somewhere to send the food. That would make some sense, at least. Alright, that goes out. That takes care of the monetary end of things. Colin is hungry. Colin is very hungry. Good. There we go. Okay, that should alleviate some concerns for a bit at least. Okay. Now then. Pause for just a moment. Let's have another look over here at storage. Still waiting on research for that. I've got 12 CPU that we can use. Large bulk storage. It's gonna be a while. Okay, so we'll just go off of our regular storage, I guess. Bulk storage stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically. So let's go maybe starting from this, and now let's go to center, go 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to give like some space. And then we'll go belt-wise. Oh, I can't. There's gonna be a little bit of cross. Unfortunately. Unless... No, there's not, actually. Because we can just go... in. And in. And then we've got this one, which will come over. In. Sure, we'll give it a little curvy curve there. Yes. That should do. So then we just have to look at these. So from left to right, we're looking at... Which one's which? Aluminum, okay. So aluminum, and then you got your silicone. I'm guessing the slag goes out the front, that can go in the center. Yes, so then this will be silicone, this is going to be slag. And then titanium, iron. That actually works out pretty decently. So titanium and iron. So just to make sure, outside is iron, titanium, center is slag, silicone, aluminum. Yes. Excellent. And we'll just do standard belts because I don't anticipate needing anything too crazy there. Okay. So that's done. Now, generally, what I want is, first off, we're just going to kind of clean out that area. I'm going to grab some drones to clean that out. We should have enough construction material for all this right now. I hope, at least. Alright, so that's an ice deposit. So if I come over here to our extractor, that doesn't tell me anything. Cool. This is what I want, okay. So another silicone deposit, hold a lot of ice. There's the aluminum, more iron, silicone, iron, titanium, yada 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 yada. Okay, all that doesn't super matter. All that matters is that we know that everything needs to feed over here eventually, right? Which means we need to start salvaging a couple things, including this. Whole chain right there. In fact, we'll start with that, because this is going to require a conveyor. And we'll just go ahead, since this doesn't matter on the length, get our money's worth out of it. That goes in. Okay. I guess I have to go that far. And then we'll need to excavate enough space there to actually allow the belt to go that far. Okay. Okay, and then that. It's not quite what I meant to do, but it's close enough. And you, I'm gonna try to do like that. Build that in place. And again, these should all be for Regolith that's coming out with all their different properties. Then we can just destroy that. And soon, very, very soon, ladies and gentlemen, very, very soon we will have true bliss as we begin to actually centralize stuff. And hopefully that also makes things a little bit more cost effective too. Maybe. Okay, and then okay, and again, we're using the slower belts because we're just kind of sending a bunch over. So that's 3 of our extractors so far. Feeding in. So now we need to redirect this belt. Like so. Yep, then these can store quite a bit of Regolith on their own as well. Wasting science points. Awesome, I love hearing that. Let's see, what can we do about that? We're not doing much with cargo trucks right now. From ice and aluminum oxide. Yeah, okay, we could... You know, I'd be down to manufacture fuel. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna up the priority of these. Because I am unwilling to turn this on until we have those set. Just like that. And then you'll be able to connect it a bit. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a power drain when this goes. But it actually has ended up saving CPU, at least for part of the process. Oh, in fact, I just realized we can also... Well, the rolling mill's still going, so we'll let that do its thing, but we can remove all that, because that belt's no longer needed. Neither's that one. Probably let that just finish pumping out its Regolith for now. think that's good. Yeah, because now this gives us a steady flow of regolith going in. So did I accidentally upgrade the belts? Wonder if I did. I don't know. I'll upgrade those just for a more rapid transfer in. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Hmm. Now that's satisfying. Look at that. Look at that. It'll be even better when we can upgrade to even larger storage bits. Okay, assign drones breaking the steel door. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. Okay. So, now that we have that set, we also need to consider all the junk that's on the ground and how to deal with that, but we'll get there. Okay. 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 That's all working very well. Not getting even amounts of everything, but we are getting some amounts, and I'm sure these will go through nice and quick in the end. What were these for? These were for just like basic regolith for making the bricks. Right, but I think we had the pressing module, not very efficient, gets the job done. Smart concrete factory, that's what we want. Okay, wasting science points again. Okay, yeah. Yo. Stand by. Stand by. Wait, how are we wasting? No production and consumption. Eee. How are we not producing? Can we change what it's doing? Oh, I don't have sociology. Nice. Okay. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? Kind of need this contract then, just so that we can get basic stuff going then. Okay. Hold on. Let's do a smart concrete factory. We need to start producing. So this will be one of the first ones that we do with all this. You'll pay attention to that? Probably. In some world, at least. So I'm gonna do this with a large storage. Right there. Okay, so we need the slag and we need the silicone. There we go. Because one of the things that we need a lot of the smart concrete stuff. So we get the smart concrete there, and then we also need steel, so we should probably just start making steel. So... not you. Smelting furnace? I think it's just what we have to do, right? Maybe do like... that, and then we'll do... like that. And then we'll do another storage. Very similar, very similar. I think. How long do we have? We have not a lot of time. We have 100 days. So I need these things pronto. I need these things stat. I need production immediately, friends. Immediately, I say. See, then we got some aluminum there. That's no problem. Probably don't want to be stringing aluminum over that way, huh? I think these things are hungry, huh? Oh, I have to select the resource. Duh. Okay, so each of these can store 2,000? Oh my word. Yes. Yes. That's amazing. I probably should have been trying to store it upstairs, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we need the power so we can actually get the steel now. If you please. Okay. That's definitely a call for batteries now. I can definitely see we're gonna need more batteries. I'd like large batteries too, but still can't build over there. I have no clue why. That didn't sound good. Alright, let's see. Mining drones are idle. Oh yes, let's just take you off that, get things rolling around still. Okay. So yeah, the hope now is that with the mix of all this that we're able to, hopefully, make things a little bit faster. It's not looking all that great right now, but... Okay, I think what we need to do... Maybe not. I think we just need to provide more. So I think what we need to do now is we need to add another extractor of something that we need a lot of. Silicone, ice. I could use another iron. What am I saying?
You can't build here.
Iron. What do you mean I can't build here? Oh, there we go. That will do. And then the belt, can we get it to reach? Or will it be too expensive? Ooh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, so that should hopefully give some more iron-rich regolith coming through. At least I hope. So I'm gonna up the priority of these to see if we can't speed that up, because we definitely have the resources to do it. We have the drones available. We just need to give it some power. And we've been doing pretty good on power too. I'm pretty happy about that. And I cannot be bothered to worry about the wasting science points right now. I'll be honest with you. Let's see. Okay, we need to start producing aluminum over here now, so let's come over here and let's get another smelting furnace, and I think we'll do another little triplicate type of thing. I think we'll go just like that, and then we're going to need money. That's what we're gonna need, is money. Let's do another large storage right here of that and have that ready. Okay. Alright, clearly we need to export something here soon. We've got 87 days to fulfill this order. Definitely kinda pushing it a bit, but... all those tariffs? Listen, you take all this time to come back just to talk about tariffs? Listen, I know you're right. Luckily, I'm on the moon. I'm not subject to tariffs. Not me, baby. Mm-mm. How you doing, my boy? How are you doing? Smart? I know, right? Yeah, I'm a thinker. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, no way. Can I actually... Oh, I can. Awesome. Chillin'? Nice! What have you been up to? What's been going on in your life since I last saw you? I'm beginning to think that these are just kind of worthless now, but... that's okay. That is okay. Your civil duty, only 7 more weeks and you're done. 7 weeks to go, huh? Well, shoot. How about that? What are you gonna do next? Free from the Austrian state. Hey now, it could be worse. Not much worse, but it could be worse. What are you gonna do with your freedom? Okay, we can start ripping up all this. Gives us a little bit of money back. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. So we can get these kind of tore up. There we go. Okay, which means that we also need to be doing silicone then. And I think the silicone was also in the furnace. So we'll come over here, we'll do one. Let's do another set of 3 with another large storage, I think. And then we'll just pull like so. Ta-da! Ta-da! Really, really towing the line, though. Yeah, cutting it real close on the power and the money. What can I say? This is the W. It's very hard to get in. This is a plan to be able to do the same, just in German with less international topics. Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. You have a plan. That's a good thing. Not a lot of people would do that. But you got a plan. I feel it. What is happening? There's no way we ran out of food. There's no way we ran out of food. No, we didn't run out of food. You guys are just morons. That's what it is. Okay. Silicone. I require silicone. Feed the machine. Look at that. That's starting to look like an actual factory now. You had some time to think about it. I would imagine you did. No, that's good. That's good, though. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I was honestly thinking about a lot of people that I haven't seen in a while. You were one of them. Kind of wondering how things are going.
You can't build here.
What do you mean I can't build there? Oh, outrageous. Outrageous. Okay, so we just need to clean off a little bit of that. That gives us another titanium deposit. Another iron deposit there that we'll also add in. Oh, there's titanium there too. Okay. Maybe we do that first. Yeah, okay. So we've got silicone production now. Which means that I can actually export it if need be. My main concern right now is I need to try to get this contract filled. So I'm trying my best to pump out some more. What are you missing? Just slag? There should be plenty of slag. Okay. Let's do a silicone export. Oh, it's a buy. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, it was gonna cost me more? Okay. That's better, okay. Maybe we'll send out some aluminum too, because aluminum's not bad. Maybe like half aluminum, that gives us 9,000. Maybe a little bit of titanium. Yeah, about half that. That bumps us to 13. Let's do that. I'm willing to do that. Alright. That should keep things still rolling. We should still stay on track. And I think we're gonna meet the target. It's gonna be real close, though. I will admit, it's gonna be pretty close. Okay, and then we'll need to go ahead and wire... right there. Okay, we need to wait for this to load up and give us a sale. So you've been working for the state, which honestly is not exactly a bad gig. I know it's like civil service and stuff, but I mean, how has that time been? Like, have you enjoyed it even like a little bit? Or has it just been straight up just kind of eh? I think we've got the redesign down here now. Perfect. Alright. They gave us a little boost, so now I should be able to... Okay, yeah. I saved a little bit of cost on that. Perfect. Okay. Let's get some miners out to start cleaning out some space. Worked at my old middle school. The mornings pretty chill at the office. The afternoons where I have to watch kids are getting annoying now. Some of my coworkers still their brain lag. Oh, that's fine. No, I understand that. And with you being so close, I mean, what'd you say? Was it 7 weeks? Yeah, 7 weeks. You got like 2 months, so you can see the end of the tunnel. Like the light is there. I could imagine that also probably affects, you know, affects your mental a little bit. And your motivation to, like, actually do stuff.
You can't build here.
I mean, I can't build it. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then can I get... Sure. Perfect. Okay. And then... Wiring. Beautiful. Okay. 70 days. Ooh, we're like close to half. I just need to give more. More regolith. More regolith. More. Tunnel's fueling you? I would imagine so, yeah. I would imagine so. Not a bad thing. We'll see how much this saturates the inflow. I can already see there's a little bit of a problem here. What are the odds that I can upgrade this? Nope. Too expensive, can't afford it. Can't afford it, I'm broke. That's okay. Is there a chance I could see... I know it says I'm wasting science, but like... If I do that? Maybe I need to pay for something. Let's see. Observatory private lab. You can change money for the selected science points, send it over here to start interacting. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, we're gonna send the rover. Okay, let's try to get some money, because apparently I need to get some science. Okay. So... let's see, we're going through silicone, we've got titanium that we need to output more of. Which is perfect, because I just cleaned up all this stuff, so we can now go to smelting furnaces again. We can do, let's see, like, so, here, 2, 3, and then we'll do some rolling mills here. You'll see why in just a moment. It's gonna be genius levels here.
You can't build here.
Oh, there's a deposit, never mind. Can't do it right there, I forgot that was there. Alright, let's see. So we need the rolling mill. Okay, so we can just do this instead then. So then, we'll have more storage. And again, the large storage quantity. There. But then one over here. Because... no, actually... do this. Because that's all gonna feed together beautifully. Very beautifully. Yeah, I do see a backup going there. I'm eating up a lot of resources that should be going to this contract. I don't know if I'm gonna make the contract at this point, honestly. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm gonna make it. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah. So you are... I keep trying to click on it like it's Factorio. So you're for titanium. And you're for rolling the titanium into plates. Good. So you are to hold the titanium. You are to hold the titanium plate. I don't think there's any logic I can set on all this, unfortunately, so... I think this is pretty decent, though. I think this is pretty decent. Oh, right. Right, yes, okay. We probably need to export something soon, but there's a lot of stuff I don't want to export. I might, actually, the carbon fiber I'm not using, and that just kind of came with the colonists. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Let's see. I could do an entire cargo load for... Oh, that's a buy. That's a buy, never mind. Okay, yeah, I can't do a full cargo, but what I can do, I can do one cargo, I guess. Yes. That would give us money that we can also use for scientists. Yeah, I'll earn them. Completed contract training in the market will easily fix it. In case of emergency, we can always sell a few conveyors. Yeah. I know that. Why is she yelling at me? We can go into debt a little bit. It's okay. There is nothing wrong with it. Thank you. Hold on. Gotta exit that. I can't afford to actually request research right now. Not until we get that money out. Look at that. So you just had to spend a little money to make a little money. It's okay. And guess what? I think that probably tanked the price a bit, didn't it? Yes, sir. So I don't want to be selling that. I got some modular frames that I've salvaged. I don't want to sell those, though. Should probably start processing the rare earth metals, but anyway. We wanted that so that we could actually start storing aluminum. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Why don't you go into that one? Thank you. Okay, and then we need to take said aluminum, which is over here, with an underground. Try to get the full value out of that. Oh, what have I done? I'm so stupid. I'll do that instead, actually. And then we should be able to then do... Oh, I can't snake it through? Come on. Come on. Okay. This is madness, what we're doing here. Okay. That should work just fine now. Okay, so that now gets our aluminum out. Then we'll start getting our titanium out. Then we'll have full production of everything. Like that. And then... just like that. Perfection. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to give space for that to come out. Like that. Oh boy, we did it. We did it. And we got a fuel factory now. Awesome. Just in time on all that. So now we need to stop building. We need to start letting things produce. We need to allow things to produce now. I'm pretty sure we just want to keep the titanium, the plates, because they're worth more. At least right now. Okay. Yep, that should be fine. Should be. Oh, thank you. I hope you sleep very well. Thank you for checking in, by the way. It was very good to see you again. I really hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you can make it through the next couple months. I hope you sleep good. Again, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. All right, so we were at 70. We had to do a lot, unfortunately. So yeah, of course. Always. Okay, we need to sell something. Got a lot of slag. Yeah, let's go pick up some of that slag and just get it in there. Just to kind of help speed up that process. Okay, so while that's going on, we could sell some aluminum. I feel like aluminum... Yeah, aluminum's got a pretty decent price right now. Okay. Get that aluminum going. Okay, we're halfway through on the steel. I wish I had a chart that I could see my rate of production, but that's okay. We're about to hit the nighttime, and we are at our full-scale production currently. This is a lot better already. It's already a lot better. I do feel like I probably should be storing these up above, but we'll get to that later. We do need to upgrade these belts too. That would definitely push things through, I think. Okay. Perfect. Okay, slow this down a bit. Is there a way that I could get the slag? Not in there, at least. So I could probably do... There. So let's take the slag output. There you go. Just start pumping that slag out. Get that excess. Let's get going. I want to get this contract. I want to get it completed. We're also going to take the opportunity to upgrade some of these belts a bit. That should help if we can just get more flowing in. Like that. At least I think. Okay, so that's looking pretty steady. That's looking good too, now. Cut out that unnecessary bit there. Because now we need the faster belts in order to continue to feed
a lot
through.
of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We could try to build a repeater at our base.
We could.
Who knows what signals it might be able to detect.
Yeah, who knows?
Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Let's see. That looking like a bottleneck? Nah, I think it's okay actually. So it's 6:30 and 5:13. Okay. I think the influx of slag is doing good. Hi. Oh, that's good. How was it? Good. Okay. You made a well wham.
Is that one for every guy?
Oh, yeah.
They never finished all of them. Like,
Yeah.
his like, how long did you take it to make?
What did you use to make it again? What language?
No. Oh, okay. I just haven't done anything else, like battery part or anything, because I literally can't retrieve the cube.
Right.
Like, can't go to the project.
Right.
I want to program. It's like, do you know this? No, but I could learn how to read it. Like,
Yeah.
it's like,
So if you start programming more, I have to go Copilot. If you want, you know, expedited stuff. It's pretty awesome. The Asian mode is like super simple. It hallucinates sometimes, but for the most part, like, this is pretty good.
like it's any.
Oh, nice.
I think his job is of the supervisor meeting. He's not assigned to do anything except on that. That's it. I'm talking about Michaela because I think senior men, they want to distribute like people's knowledge base a little more because it's like McKay does all of this design tools like the CAD and the design tools like update stuff.
Right.
So literally, if McKay left, we would be like toast until someone picked it up and
Yeah.
always needs to update. I totally want to be a second.
And you would like to get paid more.
Yeah,
That'd be
that
pretty
was
awesome.
that's part. Is give better. I was like,
Good.
but I was surprised because I was like, oh, I was just making a folder. He was talking about going from everybody has their stuff, knowledge that they've got to putting it all in. Like, and I was like, oh, I've been making a folder of all my recipes that I use for Brian. I made them. And he's like, need it. So I thought that was funny. Like offhandedly showed him that, oh, I had these checklists for few types. And I didn't get to find that. I made them and I thought, like, that made me feel good. That was like right at the end. You want to do more like battery scope of work stuff? And I was like, well, I could do that, but it's funny because I was like, I do the MPU scope. Battery.
Yeah.
Would you rather do that, like, or go like more like second okay, he's applications engineer, and that would be weak to put on a resume. think Eric was kind of because Eric's
That's
yeah, we
Here. Huh? I didn't get as much as I wanted, but I mean, there's no pathfinder. I could probably wake up early. Huh? Okay. Oh, Abyss, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry it took so long to get to it. There you go. There we go. Gave a few extra chugs just for you. Okay. So what were we doing again over here? Let's see. Shoot. These are not producing very fast, are they? Here, let's see. Let's go like that. And there. And let's get rid of you.
Research complete.
And now we got the microcircuit factory. Yay! Ooh. Very good. Okay. So what we need to do now is... What was that? Okay. So, more smelting furnaces, so... Probably do like 3 of these now. They only take a little bit of the concrete, so I'm not too concerned about that right now. Let's do that. Okay, we'll at least put them in place, even if we're not going to use them just yet. Because again, this contract should take priority. I need to stop, like, eating up my other stuff here, but do that. Yeah, anyway. So power's still going to be good for quite some time. We got 1 month left to fully output all this. And this says 8 a minute. These ones are doing about the same, a little bit more, if they're actually provided with stuff at least. Which isn't always the case, but... And that's full of ice, that's okay. That's okay. The slag is more of a bonus to get this kind of rolling through. And clearly we are using as much as we can now. We're able to keep this fueled and fed, so we do get a constant output of things. Yep, and as far as I can tell, there's no hang up on any of this too, so that's also a positive sign. So I think with all that combined, I think we should be able to meet this. Now it's just waiting to make sure that we get this contract done, because that will breathe a lot of life into what we're doing here, I feel. Might be might have overdone some of this stuff a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see. Maybe while we're waiting, let's go ahead, let's sell another batch of aluminum. Not buy. Let's sell another batch of aluminum. So I want to sell another batch of aluminum so we have the money to upgrade the belts and get things kind of flowing a little faster. Is what I'm hoping for, at least. We'll see if it actually pans out for us, but... who knows, right? And this is kind of why I think I probably should have stuck to storing stuff on the surface. So I have learned a lot. That's why I wanted to do all this, but... clearly we've got some stuff stored up here. So we've like got our titanium plates can come up here. Different things like that. Control units can go up here as well, too. We just have some bulk storage downstairs, so... okay, so we can take resources and all that. Okay, so the drones will be able to bring resources up when they're not too busy doing stuff, but they're usually pretty busy doing stuff. Naturally. A little more, come on. There it goes. 6 days. Okay, we might need to buy a little bit extra. So let's see what that would require. So if we did like 300 of the smart concrete, just to kind of bolster it, what would that look like? Final cost of 8,600. That's easy. Easy decision right there. Okay. So we can meet that easily. Steel. If I did 150 steel, 6,800 get easily. Yeah, more than happy to pay that. Yep, so that'll just give us a little bit of an extra boost to make sure that we... so we spend a little bit of money to get that stuff and bolster the output, essentially. Then we can focus on actually using this stuff to expand things. And we'll put them close to the landing pads as well with the drops. Come on now. Here we go. There we go. Just in time. That should give us 1,000 of each now. Let us begin. Cargo capacity exceeded. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this in a couple stages, looks like. Is there a way that I can just, like, specify the number? I guess I can do that, huh? So 300 at a time? Okay. Okay. I see now. I didn't have to wait for the whole thing. I could have sent out shipments of it at least. Probably what I should have done. So I need to get these going now. And then we can start up. Not enough resources anyway. What are you in a similar boat? So 300. 300. 300. Okay. Perfect. 21 days to load those now. So now we can do again. Just like that. Okay, now it's just get them out of here. In 20 days. And this is where I wish I had actually taken the opportunity to store everything up here to make this a little bit faster. Because now they have to go up and down, which is just kind of a pain, I feel. That's okay, though. In the future, we can always do better. We're definitely going to be cutting it close, so I need to not bother these drones during this time. For sure. I don't know if we get credit for like a partial contract deal, but I kind of doubt it. And we're going to be wasting science here too for a bit. We do have an ad break coming out, so what the notification was, for those of you wondering. Alright, so it took us about 2 days to do one transport. Well, that was one of the 300 ones, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just send it and just pray at this point. That's all we can do. We do have some stuff getting stored up here, that's nice. I go over here to the send resources. It should be... everything should be getting fulfilled. Yee. It's gonna be super close. Would have been a lot better if I had the forethought to store this stuff up above. And if I had remembered that I couldn't do it all in like one cargo ship deal, probably would have been better too. Let's see, it was 14 days to 13 days. Yeah, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close. I think we got... this will be 400 concrete, and we've got 300 of the steel right now out. I think we might fail it. I think we might fail it. It's taking about 2 to 3-ish days to load each one at this rate, unfortunately. So I just have to stick it. I can't afford to not stick it at this point. I wish there was a better way for me to load this thing. But there's not, that I'm aware of, so... well, they did pick up some stuff that's a little closer up there. That might help slightly. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Unless, I mean, maybe since we have it scheduled to go down, maybe that'll work. I should have done this a lot sooner. This is kind of what I was afraid of. I didn't want to fail a contract at all. Those little closer pieces might save us. Might. They're giving just a little bit of a boost. See, this is so much faster to get it in like that. I'm just praying it's enough. I don't know if it's good. I don't think it's going to be enough. We'll see, though. Yeah, there's like no steel being stored up here, so they have to go back down again. Oh, there's a little bit of steel right there, but they're focusing on the concrete right now. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. A little more, a little more. So now it should be steel, right? Okay, so there's 100 steel that's going to go in here. That's a good sign. It's good. So I think we finished the concrete. Now we're just rushing to try to get the steel out. And I'm not sure if it's gonna pan out. It's about the same distance. There is a little bit of steel up here that they could grab, and I kind of hope they do. I wish I could see how close we are, like, to how many we've output, but I'm just living on a prayer right now. Living on a prayer, hoping that the dream stays alive. This is gonna cut super close. That's super close. I just don't know how the game's gonna handle it and, like, what it thinks logically with this. You would think a couple days difference wouldn't matter that much to somebody in need, in my eyes. But I also understand game mechanics and such, so. And I should have started this this loading process.
Objective achieved.
Contract
Universe
failed.
had to purchase materials from our competitors to assist those affected by the hurricane. We've not only lost money, but also the trust of a respected organization.
Okay, I mean, I tried. Okay, let's try a different contract then. Okay. Which means I lost all those materials. Damn. Okay. Let's see, Malachite, heavy engineering, 37 days to produce 1,200. Okay, futures collateral. Titanium. Ooh, geez, I was hoping that was like aluminum. Holy cow. Yeah, they really, So this is on the moon. Okay. What do you got? What can I do for you? 59 days to produce all that. Sure. I think we can do that. Bonus if you get it done in 14 days. Okay, I have the silicone and the steel, I think. At least some of it. Not enough resources, okay. Let's send... Not enough resources, okay, that's fine. Send what we got then, huh? Okay, and then we just need to get more silicone and concrete in that time. Which is being produced as we speak, so can't complain. Priority output.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support.
Yeah.
but we can only collaborate with one. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new, dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
I mean, we're in space already. I'd angle on Malachite with the space exploration
You
project.
made the right choice, Director.
That's
the
what I thought.
explosion on the moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The Crust monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration.
I agree.
Activists have been trying for centuries to resurrect an already dying planet, while we seek solutions for our common future. The data for the first contract has already been sent. We hope to send it as soon as possible.
Okay. Indefinite. Okay. Oh, that's an easy one. Yeah, those ones are pretty easy, actually. So I can send the titanium and the concrete into shipment. Yep, so we've got a few contracts going now. That's good. I like that. That's positive. That's positive for us. I don't understand how priority output works. Oh, here we go. Ah, okay. I think I see now. What is this thing doing here? There we go. Okay, so you can prioritize outputs. That's what I was looking for.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
No deadline. Bonus to the first 100 days. Holy crap. Okay, and now I need to learn how to build that stuff, I guess. So modular frames. Components factory, microcircuit factory. Carbon fiber, fuel, modular terminals, high tech. Oh, this is the one that we actually need for all that. Silicone rare metals. Okay, how do I get the rare metals? Pressing module, smelting furnace, rolling mill. Rare earth metals. Rare minerals refinery. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we'll get to that in a bit. Okay. Yeah, wind power contract needs some work for sure. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna prioritize sending silicone to this one because I really need those bricks right about now. I need both, actually. Awesome. Okay, so now they have a new one. This one takes 75 days, and it is primarily... Oh, that should be easy, actually. I think I have that stuff. 35 titanium plate, and 150 steel. Deal. Send it out. Maybe we'll produce the oh, so it's not. Just split it. Just split it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So you're still loading up the bricks. Okay, I'm actually gonna buy a load of bricks, like 200. Well, hello. How goes it in the wilderness? Yeah, so 200 bricks to help me with that. Maybe 100 silicone I'll buy as well, just to kind of make sure I meet that on time. Because it's cheap. Yeah. So I'm gonna outsource the rest of that, just so we have it on hand to fully supply. Yours is indefinite, but we need to be getting that through. This is the deal right now. Reputation's good with you. We just need to complete your stuff. Yes. Overtime. It is good? Good. What are you doing out in the wilderness today? Tons of bug bites? I would imagine so. 'Tis the season and all. They say hello too? I'd rather they didn't, to be honest with you. I'd rather they didn't. Okay. Come back up here. Let's... Not enough resources, somehow. Really? Must have misread then. I guess I'll send what concrete I've got. Yeah, so we actually need like 300 more. Whoops. Should have done that. This is gonna suck. Don't have enough funds for that. Okay, so we need to sell stuff. In fact, if we complete that contract gets out, then I think we'll be alright. We're not gonna make the early bird time, but that's okay. We'll still make the contract. Camping with baby Goral. Very nice. Are you really camping if you still have service though? Is it really camping at that point? Okay. I think we just need to do this now. Whoa! Yeah, that's not at all what I wanted. Just barely enough for that. So that should now allow us to produce more titanium at least. Okay. So now we're loading up that actual contract. Baby girl will not go without cell service to medically needy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable reason. That's good. Well, I'm glad that you're out there camping. Camping's always a good time. Always a happy time. I was just surprised that you're camping and then we could still be incommunicado. Very strange, that. I know I'm wasting science points. Leave me alone. I can't do much about it. I don't really care all that much either. If I'm being real.
Objective achieved.
Okay. Okay, so now they've got a new contract. This one is, again, it's the same old deal, same shit. Okay. Oh no, I'm still working on it, that's what it is. Okay. Now I can go ahead and buy... that concrete just to make... Oh! Huh. Interesting. Exception access violation, really? Huh. Was in the... to fulfill a quickly returning all right. So close that. I wanted to do as you and I know as camping. Well, that's okay. That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with, you know, getting at least a little bit of outside time. Okay. I think we're gonna probably switch up what we're playing now. That was good to get some progress on that, though, I feel. It's outside time, I know, right? I want to grab a drink really quick here. Give me just a second. Unless, do you guys want more crust? Or not? I can't really tell. Yeah, I got off one of the walls in that second room is now completely drywalled. And the ceiling. Oh, I'm hoping tomorrow to get a good chunk of the rest of it. If not the whole thing completed. Ow, damn. Alright, well, let's see. Kind of a dead day, huh? Trying to decide. Well, you know what? Let's try crust again. Oh, apparently I got a rare achievement with doing the having all the people survive. I'd like to at least just go back in and see what our last save was. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's not too bad. No way. Okay. It's like, give me the autosave. I think it continued off of my last save, so. It's like, I'm not doing all that again tonight. I'm not doing that again. Wait. How do I have the Vivian contract? Is that how long ago the save was? I guess so. Well, good news. I'm not gonna do it now. Because I'm not gonna make it in time. So instead, I am going to buy 12 nanotubes and 4 modular terminals. Let's get the modular terminals first, I think. Where are those at? Control unit, plate, composites, nanotubes, modular terminals. Here we go. So 4 of those. 26,000. Yep. And I need 12 of the nanotubes, which means I need money. Right? Oh no. Actually, we can just buy those. Yes. Okay. Yep, so I'm gonna save some of my resources and just consider that a lost cause, because it is. Call that happy. That's weird. I didn't think my autosave had been that far back. Oh well. Okay. This has all been upgraded. These were sitting here. I guess I can just go ahead and, do that then. Because might as well, right? Now I'm just gonna get yelled at for not completing the contract, and who cares? Yada yada yada. I'll just put these cargo pods down over here. Yeah. So they will bring some stuff up here. That'll be nice. Perfect. So if I did want to do this, now I have the Flight Control Center, which can have the large cargo pod, which is able to carry 3 times the amount. Which is quite nice. I like that a lot. I think I'm allergic to Nosiums? I don't know what those are. Keep eating Waltz where they bite me. Uh-oh. You better get out of there. No more camping. Back home. Flee. Fly, you fool. Back to the city with you. Okay, we got some good titanium production now. Okay, maybe what we can do here is we can do our rare minerals. Yes, we're kind of cutting it close on the CPU, though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go right here. And then... rare earth metals, okay. So those come out as such. Which means... awesome, yes. I think we can go smaller on this one, though. Need to actually get money first. Okay, let's sell here. I want to sell 100 aluminum. $2,000. Apparently that doesn't change anything. 6,000. A faster cargo pod, apparently. No, just standard. So sell some of that, and then we'll also throw on some titanium. $60, yeah. And hold on to the silicone, and then let's throw in some plate. I'm thinking we do 70. That'll put us in debt for a little bit, but that's okay. We'll come out on top. Have faith on that. Yep, then we'll just have them go grab all that excess. Can't be changed. I don't know what manual control even means on that. That's crazy. So they are able to pick up some of the titanium, it looks like. So that's the main thing stopping them right now, is the lack of being able to pick up the titanium. So I'm going to drop some. Because that's the one disadvantage of what I'm doing right now, is that I don't actually have a buildup of this titanium here. There we go. We got it done. And again, we're just waiting out that contract. Yep, we'll just start producing some rare metals and have those on hand now. We've been gathering up some. We probably should have moved it up there, but that's okay. We'll use up what rare metals we have now, and then we'll be able to move on from there. We have 3 CPU left. That's awesome. I think what I'll do with that CPU right now is we'll just add more batteries for now. Just to make sure that we're covered. At least for the time being here. Because we are definitely starting to chew through power. Probably need to start looking at large batteries. Most likely. Okay. So, with all of this in mind now, I just need to get that contract out of the way. I think we've got the money now. We can actually... There we go. Let's get social. Plus 60 for 90 days. Plus 100 for 90 days. Plus 200 for 90 days. I think we can do... Let's do the 100. Very kind, thank you. Yep, so we paid the lab to help us with some of the research that we've been lagging behind on, because now we're not producing any of the engineering stuff, but we are going to get some of that good old green done, and the green seems to be what we need the most of for a lot of these. In 5 days will go by, we'll be able to actually get our engineering science going. And luckily we're not wasting science now, since we haven't actually received any funding for that yet, which is awesome. Let me just put that down to a normal priority now. Okay. Perfect, so that lets us get through... Scan with an ore scanner first, and so... Sure. I mean, I can see it right now, but that's fine. So what we could do now... Hit the extractors. Oh, right, CPU. CPU. Always have to think of the CPU costs. Which means we need some microprocessors. Don't have any of those right now, I don't think. Oh, we do have some. It's the microcircuits, I think, that we're missing on that one. Which we want to produce anyway. And good news, we have CPU now, so... Okay, but before we can do that, we need our extractors to go to work. Because we need more silicone-rich deposits here. Then we need power. Like so. And then we need to run our conveyor. 15. 17. Boom! Just like that, we're poor again. Yeah. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of sales.
Objective achieved.
Perfect.
Universe
Yes, I know. I know. You yelled at me last time too. Stop yelling. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Okay, so now we can do our own contract. So I did you 44,000 for. Let's do this contract. And let's change to a large cargo pod. To send the whole thing. Ooh, look at that guy. That's a big one. Awesome. Which means that also freezes up that we can also, probably sell something. Or maybe we can do another contract. Let's look at some other contracts we can do. So that's going to send a bunch of concrete. Let's see. Energy reserve. Ooh, I don't have that. Sorry. Urgent repairs, mining quality. FASM. Steel and silicone. And yours is steel and titanium. We have 185 titanium to that 157. Could do this. Let's do that. So then I'm gonna send a full amount of steel and titanium. Because they'll fit onto another large cargo pod. So a little bit expensive, but worth it. In my eyes, at least. And luckily, they can just go ahead and do the whole thing.
We received requests from the disaster
Okay,
on
and this
the
one I
moon
decided to do
You made
the space exploration project. We're gonna keep that sane right now. Oh, I have 2 contracts with it. Oh, that's hilarious, actually. That's hilarious. Okay. Not enough resources to build the module. Oh, right, yeah, because we're gonna need. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Okay. So, looking at storage then. Large storage. That'll be pretty cheap. Said we were wasting science again? Better not be. Okay, I guess we can throw... Let's see, large batteries up here. We'll throw in the repeater. Just to get that stuff going. So that just gives us credits. Credits. Okay, this is the one. These are the guys that'll give us that stuff. So it's indefinite, but if I can get this, that would be pretty. Oh, the science will be the same, so I don't really care if that takes too long. But we might as well go ahead and so let's do the landing platform. Standard cargo pod. There we go. So now we've got two things that we're going to try to load up. We'll give them both priorities.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation.
No deadline. Perfect. Perfect, I like no deadline. No deadlines are the best. Okay, so all these contracts should get fulfilled. And then I think we're gonna... Okay, is it under logistics? The conveyor elevator. Oh, that's so cool. You can see it up above. Oh, that's so neat. Okay. So I could put it like... Oh no, that gets in the way of that vein. Okay. Yeah, I've got ideas now. I got plans, but we're gonna let this sit. We're just gonna let this ride for now, I think. Even though this takes forever. Then I think we complete these contracts, because now we have 4 contracts, which is kind of funny to me. So this is the one we're loading up right now, so we went past the early bird deadline, that's okay. And there's that one. Yep, it's all good. We got some stuff loaded up here, which is pretty nice. I probably should have tried to invest into more more drones just to offset some of this, but that's okay. I think we're all right. I know, it's coming, trust me. I was a little surprised at the speed that this is taking up here. Relax. It'd be nice if we could just load up the storage right here. Because it doesn't matter if it takes a little bit of time to get to places that we're building. It matters more if we can send out shipments like that. So actually, it might be good to... go this way with it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I like that a lot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna actually mark out this area. Because there's some minerals there. We like minerals. Love that. Yes, I know the contracts are due. Relax. Just relax. All in good time, okay? All in good time. I'm gonna give this one like a low priority so that this one gets focused. Since this is for an indefinite contract deal. So this is the sooner one. That's going to get taken care of. And that was nearly 1,000. This is a little less. But it's still going to take some time, so we want to make sure that it gets done. A little bit more. Come on. Come on. Awesome. They gave us a little bit of money, pulled us out of debt. And now we're loading up the next big one, and as long as we just get the contract done, that's all I care about right now. And we even have a buildup of titanium. Wow. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, so we should be able to fill this up and fulfill the order now. Not too worried about that. So I'm going to go ahead and actually start mapping out each of these resources. So let's do... We'll go like right here next to the solar panels, I think. So we'll do, let's see. So concrete. Oh, wait. Never mind. We need some space. So large storage. So we need to go like this. So we got concrete. Then we've got steel. Then we've got silicone, aluminum, titanium. Right? 3. I'm gonna go 3. Okay, then we've got the plates, rare earth metals, components, microchips, and then another one of our choice. So, what we're gonna do with this now is we're gonna have a conveyor that goes down. Like this. To each one. So that we only have to feed into one. Ideally. Which we will upgrade this. This will be a higher output deal. Yep, so then we can filter resources through here. And it will be fantastic. So what we'll do is we'll do most common resources go to the back. And then as we get like more specialized resources, those come up to the front like that. That's the idea, at least. So then we just want to go do our logistics with the elevator. Yeah, happens to be in kind of an awkward spot, unfortunately, but... I think we can get away with something like that. Let's see. Probably more like over here, since this is where we're actually producing stuff, so maybe we go here, I think. So then we could, well, probably gonna have to dismantle all that, because we're gonna have to do a different direction with it. Where this comes out here. We'll cut a little bit of space time right there. So same basic concept, but we just had to change the location a bit. So we lost a little bit of money doing that redesign there, but that's okay. Yeesh, kind of cutting it close, aren't we? Like, come on. So this is definitely a rework, a revision that needs to be done now. Yep, so then we want to take all of these and just send them up, basically, is what we want to do. Because that would make the most sense. Oh, I'm glad we got saving progress on that one. I wonder if it was like a weird autosave thing that kind of came in and slapped us around a bit. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Come on. No! Oh my gosh. I can't believe that, dude. Because now I just lost reputation with, like, literally everybody.
Research complete.
Because we couldn't get it up there fast enough. I think... Oh, you know what? That's why I need the hauling drones. Duh.
Objective achieved.
Alright, well at least that one went well. Alright, let's see. I'd like to try something again with you, but I want to make sure we get everything built up first. So we're gonna get the infrastructure built. We also need to buy like modular frames and stuff, so. And we need a couple of microcircuits in general, so let's buy some. Say like, well, not that many. I can't afford that. Let's sell some excess steel, I guess. I was just gonna try to do like a load of 300. Profit 2,600. Yeah, I don't want to do that. How about some titanium plate, huh? Yeah. Oops. Alright. We need some money. We're gonna sell some of our titanium plate that we have on hand. Since we do have quite a bit of it. Okay. Research then. So blue, research. L. What can we do? Research some hauler drone capacity, I guess. F it. Why not, right? Okay. Can we build? No, because of CPU constraints. Right, so that's why we need to get some of those microcircuits bought. That's right, that's right. Understandable. Then another load of the plates for more money. And then we'll have some microcircuits coming in. Which should help us a little bit, I hope. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I can't wait to get those large batteries researched. That would be really nice. At least that's what I'm hoping for. We'll just drop it right there. That's close enough. And then that should give us what we need to get that CPU up, which will then allow us to start making some of our own microcircuits. That would be nice. Okay. Gonna up the priority on that data center. Then finally, the micro circuit factory, which I'm just gonna kind of slap right here, let drones help with this. And we'll just do a small storage right there. Oh. There you go. Perfect. Okay, that should all be good now. Should probably do another charging station, huh? These also cost CPU. That's okay, I think we can afford it. Just to let drones get power more frequently, if nothing else. Okay, I want to get these. I want to get these coming up. I need to have access to that now. We've got 77 rare metals right now, which is awesome. I love that. Okay. I think it's going good. Still trying to keep people happy with the food there. Trying to get called to something to do as well here. I think that'll help a few things. Okay, and then we'll decide what all this stuff is storing in a bit. Matter of fact, let's bump up that priority to get this thing fed, huh? Okay, so the rare metals are a 1-to-1, thankfully. I was a little worried about that. Okay, now I don't have to pay for getting those electronics anymore. At least for now. I'm sure later we'll get punished for it, but that's later. Okay, I do need to buy modular frames, looks like. How much do those cost? 30,000 a piece, and I need 6 up here, and 4 down there, so 10, I need 10. $30,000? Sure. Sure, I got the money for it anyway, so we might as well. Then we'll need to probably start making components again, too. Yep. And this one I think we will auto-feed it. Right, CPU. CPU. Which is also why I wanted to get that up. Any free space? Do we have any other microprocessors? We got 3. Okay. We got 3. Food is starting to go down a bit, but that's okay. That is okay. We've got most of what we need here. With just the exception of a few things. Just a few minor things, I think. We'll just drop that since most of them need to be brought up here anyway. Beautiful. Marvelous. Okay, so now let's think about this. So, working from the back, we're gonna do concrete, steel. We're gonna do silicone. Wow, that was really hard to find. Silicone, titanium, titanium plate, and aluminum. We're just gonna keep rare metals down. I don't want that anyway. Components can stay down for now as well, I think. Well, let's see. Might as well just go ahead and... Rare earth metals. Components. We'll even say electronics for the future. Although, I guess... Let's do electronics there, actually. And then we could do... We'll say, like, carbon fiber there. And then fuel, since those seem to be, like, some of the more common ones. Although we're not producing most of these things, so... Cool, I think those just automatically sort. That's pretty neat. That is very neat, actually. I like that a lot. Okay, I want to up the priority of this. Because I'm curious to see how the hauler drones function. I think they're so cute. Guess now I have some hauler drones. Wish I could see some more details on like how much the hauler drones actually haul at a time, but... Alright, so collective effort... Okay. I think we're ready to start doing this. Now let's see how that goes. Let's see how much faster that is. Ooh, I thought. I had a thought. I had a feeling. That's already... Oh, that's way faster. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. Holy cow. I should have done that. I should have done it. Are they doing 10? I should have done that hours ago. What? What? That was awesome.
Objective achieved.
That was great. Yeah. Oh my gosh. United by one goal. Oh. And what do you know about that? It's 20, 15, and then... Oh, 200. Silicone. Why don't we have silicone? Why are we out of silicone of all things? Whatever. Okay, it's a contract worth 110,000, especially if we do it quickly. So if I just order up, what was it? What was it again? It was for 200. If I just buy straight up 200 myself here, 15,000. Perfect. Just bring her in. Bring her on in. And then give up some of our precious electronic units. Perfect, because then we get the bonus on it too. I just slap it down right here. We'll send it out nice and quick too, and we'll be happy. Maybe. Maybe. Come on now. There it is. Okay, that'll take no time at all now. Okay. We need like 3 mining drones now. So we need to get rid of like all of that right there. Oh, I understand how the priority thing works now. That makes more sense. Get rid of some of that. Yes. And just like that, she's off.
Objective achieved.
Perfect. Yeah, now we're rolling in it. Now we're absolutely rolling it. Okay, this one's an indefinite 60-day bonus. Okay, yeah. Except that we don't have those. We don't have them nanotubes, I'm afraid. We're not going to get the bonus on that one either. But that's all stuff that we're not able to really do. So let's look around at some other contracts that we might be able to do. Sporty family, you just want plates. Bonus if you can do it in 9 days, which I think we could do. Reward in the 28-day there, and then penalty in that 6-day bit. Construction of a modern sports complex. Promised residents several years ago. Well, we do have a lot of that. I say we accept. Now let's get her on. Let's look at another contract. Or can we not take another one? Because we can only have like 3 active at a time. That's probably it. Okay. And with the joy of hauling drones, we can actually accomplish this in like no time at all. Beautiful. So maybe we didn't have to do this bit up here, but I like to believe that it would be nice for large shipments. Perfect. Yep, and that just gave us a little bit of reputation. That's all we were looking for on that one. Okay. I would like to repair our relationship, Hygeia. Neogen. I would like to repair that. Man. I'm having a hard time getting silicone all of a sudden, though, so I need to think about that a bit. Here, let me run to the bathroom. Let me run to the bathroom super fast. I'll be right back. Alright, what were we doing now? Ooh. Yeah, I got a lot of aluminum. Heck yeah. Jeez. Awesome, I think we're gonna be able to afford more drones. Do they require CPU? I don't think so, actually. Oh, they do. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's start getting some more of those guys. I think that would be pretty awesome. Excuse me. Let's see here. Perfect. That gives us some more science stuff. And we got another drone. Can't go wrong with another drone, right? I think we're gonna also look at logistics. It's the CPU every time. Okay, maybe we need to start another room, huh? Something like that. And it's got some construction costs with it, that's okay. And then maybe we do place a door to start construction. Yeah. There we go. So the way that I see this is that we could really use another room as like an actual data center. Kind of like to just use some of our money to buy food, actually, because clearly that's been a pain. Wow. Really? So you can buy 75 food at a time. So we'll just do that to kind of give us a little bit of a boost. Yeah, there's still... trying to get that cargo dock done so we can move on to some other stuff. Because it's blue that we're wasting right now. Can't help it right now. I need to wait till that's done. Probably use some more green, honestly. Is there a contract that would give us green? Let's look for that. Look for a contract that gives like a green reward. Oh, you can actually see it right there. Most of them are just money. Oh, aha! You just want fuel? I've got spare fuel. Yeah, I'm not using fuel. Take it. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the larger cargo pod then. That's okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't care. I don't need the fuel right now, so take it. Take it. And honestly, good riddance, I dare say.
Research complete.
That's the cargo dock. Beautiful. And then cargo pod here. We can drop food. And let's get a fundamental science again. Which, that would be pretty good. Oh, we're already doing that. Whoops. Oh, great. We're already... Oh, man. Sure. Yeah, let's do that one. That sends it somewhere, at least. Okay, let's see. So did that. Okay, now that's bumped up green. Let's look for another contract, I think. Let's see. This is all just monetary right now. C-Star. Okay, I'm gonna leave the indefinite ones for now. Let's focus on some of the ones that are a little bit more accessible for us. Conditions for the future, air filter. I want to be your friend. I'm pretty sure I want to be your friend. I got steel. Buckets of steel. Yeah. So 487. We do need to use the larger cargo pod, I think. Well, actually. Yeah, we do. We could do 2 standard cargo pods, I guess. Nah. Just send it all off in one go. It's not worth the trouble to me. Yeah, we'll just load it up. Load it up and kick it out. Because that makes the most sense to me. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So also, while we're thinking about that, I guess I don't need you there anymore, huh? With robots on board. Yeah, let's see. Survivors camp. So you need modular terminals for that? Deliver and support, okay. It's fair. I mean, we've got money. Sure, why not? You know what, why not? Let's do it. Let's crack it open. So we need 10 modular terminals and some like 20 microcircuits. I've got microcircuits, so we just need to buy 10 of the modular terminals then. Let's see where are those at. So we just need 10? Or 68? Perfect, okay. Let's do it. 283, okay. I'm apparently over capacity on CPU. Okay, let's pull off some of those miners. Try to get a couple more drones on the business of constructing and all that. Perfect. We're gonna hit the bonus. That's all you can really ask for sometimes, I think. So put that down there. Okay. Just got like a little penance, so to speak. Now, Evermoon Surveillance Station. Cargo truck. Filling all. Send. So they'll load up, and they'll take some of our drones with them. That's okay. That's all right. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. We'll see what's up. That'll be interesting, I think. That'll also take up some of our CPU power that we had. Let's see. Let's go life support. No. We need electricity. Word. Right there. Okay, and then this is where we'll be doing our data center stuff again. Yep, just to start. Alright, so we got some construction going on, we got some data centers to build so that we can get some more drones. Large bulk storage, good. Can I upgrade these in place? I don't think I can I? Oh, it's because they're gigantic! Oh my gosh! Holy cow, yeah, that thing's a beast! Huh, alright. Okay, let's see. Why has that not? Did we not buy 10? That terminal must have gotten put somewhere. Oh man. I might as well buy a few more then, I guess. I'm sure we can use them anyway. Let's see. Do I buy some more drones? I think I do. Robot. Because we're going to increase our CPU capacity anyway, so we might as well go ahead and buy another one. Come on now. Yeah, I must have, that one of them must have just disappeared. Got put somewhere else, I guess. No idea what happened with that, but that's okay. That is okay with me. So now that's on its way out. So Fuel Factory takes ice and aluminum? Is that what I'm seeing? Water ice? So would it be feasible to do a Fuel Factory down here where I flip because of this, right? CPU, right, we gotta wait for the CPU, that's right. My bad. My bad. My mistake. My mistake. Excuse me. Let's see. Am I eating up all my silicone? Is that what's happening? The trickle of silicone that we're getting? Wasting science points again? Damn, dude. This blue is killing me. Guess we can research that. Why not, right? Let's see, do we want to fulfill another contract while we're thinking about it? What do we got? You got some blue and green, but you're looking for something I'm not producing just yet. ASIL we did stuff for before. I don't have what they're looking for, so I couldn't do it in time. Society of Metis. A fuel. Yeah, see, so fuel's something I want to start producing as soon as possible. Purified water. Holy moly. I accept. Yep, that's a big one. That's a big one. What can I say? Okay. Still got a ways to go there, I see. I know it's all going to be worth it in the end here. Oh, did we research? Did we get the battery research done? That's next, okay. That one we can definitely save CPU by getting that completed. I know that for certain. I do really like the music in this game, by the way. It's actually it's fantastic music.
Research complete.
There it is, large battery. Okay. Let's have a look at that now. A little bit more expensive. And let's see. 10 megawatts. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start replacing. 1, 2, 3. They take up a little bit less space too, which is nice. So we'll complete this contract, and then we're going to bust out some batteries here. So we'll build 3 of these big batteries. So 1, 2, 3. Just gonna go ahead and snip them right there. Who needs them, right? Nobody. Not a single person at all. So what I'm thinking with this is that I think I still want to do this loading distribution center type of thing. I am just waiting for the right moment to execute on it. So, yep, so then we'll just rip down these smaller batteries. And some of their material we can recycle back into this. So I'm actually going to start doing 1, 2, 3. Yep, and right there we will have massively increased our battery storage. For the same CPU cost, even. Okay, this actually might be a good time to do even more. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 9. Which means that we're probably going to need... Okay, yeah, because we're getting sunlight, we're getting active power now. So this is the moment. Oh, that is not... There you go. We're gonna get them separated from the smaller batteries.
Objective
Right now.
achieved.
Evermoon, okay. While the drones are opening the sealed door to the underground complex, the rover continued to record activity beneath the surface and various sounds, knocks, creaks, possibly footsteps. As soon as the heavy door swung open, the rover entered the complex. It was surrounded by rats. The small gray clumps of matted fur attempted to attack the rover but quickly retreated, realizing that the metal casing was not of use to them. Among the scattered items everywhere, the rover's camera caught sight of an open metal cage. A sign on the door indicated that it housed the pets of someone named Gary. Part of the sign, including the names and initial quantity of rodents, was bitten off. With the complex's staff long gone, the remaining resources could be useful at your base. You could send a cargo rover to retrieve them.
Good thing the rover doesn't transmit odor. Just the view from its camera put a foul taste in my mouth. And who came up with the idea of bringing rats to a moon base? Oh, these pests. If I can call them that. Feel comfortable even in the conditions of a destroyed housing complex. And they breathe like rabbits. The MT4 guys mistook their fussing for the sound of footsteps. There are no living humans here anymore. I have to admit, I'm a little glad there was no one here. I can't imagine what kind of person you'd have to be not to let your own colleagues into the shelter.
So, but then what was the whole deal with the trader thing, huh? Tell me that. Ooh, there's a lot of useful stuff here, actually. Yes. Okay. Now I just go back to base, and with our recent developments here, I think we can now... CPU again. Okay, I want to get these bumped up in priority. We need to have that power for later. Looks like it's going to be a lack of silicone, our common enemy right now. For some reason, I cannot seem to produce the silicone that I want. So I'm going to buy an entire cargo pod of silicone. Since we have the money to do so. This might be a mistake. I think we'll be okay, though.
You can't build here.
So stupid. I don't know why it won't let me build there. Okay, well, that's fine.
Research complete.
There's another hang up. Had me feeling nervous there. Okay, that gives us the repeater. Now we've dropped off all that delicious silicone that we can now use to complete the batteries. Perfect. Alright, since we did a little battery transition, this might end up being a pretty terrible night cycle. In fact, I almost guarantee it's going to be a terrible night cycle, but that's okay. Ooh, a cargo dock takes 10 CPU. That's a lot of CPU. To say the least. Okay. It's taking all that extra silicone and cranking out some more electronics. So that's fine. So even though we can't seem to get a lot of silicone here, which is surprising to me, I know that we can turn it around for a profit because silicone costs 38 apiece. And microcircuits are 3,000. Even if I was buying all the components, I mean, like... Yeah, if I just bought all the components, I could still make a pretty penny off that. Or credits or whatever future Earth currency collective is. Okay. We want to upgrade. You can upgrade this? Oh, no, you can't. You'd have to research the upgrade. Okay. These things are pretty full already, though. Is it possible to research those factories going faster? Components, modular terminals factory. Oh, yes. Oh, 100% that. Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, prioritize the snot out of that. And then we'll do it again, yeah. Again and again, if I must. Because that seems to be the bottleneck right now, is that these multi-regolith refineries just need to go a little bit faster. And maybe this concrete factory, we could boost its speed too. Efficiency of the titanium plate rolling mill line. Micro circuit upgrade. Conveyors. Smart concrete factory. Okay, that's where I want to go down the line next. Is going for that smart concrete factory. So we need to go down assembler line and such too. Okay. So hopefully this gives us an immediate boost into productivity by getting that basic stuff up. Now, let's go look at another contract. One of these, like, timed ones. Let's see. I got enough blue science. Don't need that. Engineering, though, with the air filter. I can't produce those right now. Sorry. I can't help you either. You got blue science again. Ico. Let's see. Okay, you've got You've got more stuff that I'm actually interested in right there. Yeah, you're gonna take everything. Take it all. Oh, what? It's not gonna fit on one? Okay. Oh man, okay. Now let's go for a standard at the platform. Set the rest. Man, I'm telling you, that's ridiculous how annoying that is. Have to take the trouble to send up another spiel there. Okay, we've managed to get some
Package
CPU.
delivered.
Drop the package off there, then we'll be able to get a cargo bay later. And seriously, I can't believe I couldn't fit that all onto one. That sucks. What you gonna do, huh? Alright. So we got some nanotubes, that's nice. Have a look here. Cargo dock for 10. Man, not quite. That sucks. Wow, this even has... Ooh. Oh. Shoot. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, sir. Oh, yeah, I think I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, okay. I got ideas now. So what are you guys all missing? Microprocessor. Okay, we can buy some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll buy some. Microprocessors. Yes, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just go ahead and do... Okay, maybe not 30. About 20. 20 just to cover us. A bit. We'll complete this contract, we'll get some money back pretty quick. No worries whatsoever. Let's see, and then... And then what? That's a good question. Then nothing, probably, huh? At least for the time being. I'm thinking, what are we thinking? Are we thinking too much, or are we thinking too little? That's the real question. Drop that right there. Okay. Night's halfway through. I don't think the power's gonna last that long. We'll see. And cha-ching. Give me the cha-ching. Come on, baby. Bling. Come on. Yes. Okay. It was a trickle, but that's okay. Didn't have to be anything super fancy. Okay, let's see. 74,000. No. Okay. Now we're gonna look for a monetary gain. Something to kind of boost us a bit. Let's kind of crawl through. Energy crisis, moon-based. Okay, that would require fuel production. I don't have that just yet. Futures collateral for 11,000, 43,000. Okay, some of the stuff is on the moon. I can't quite facilitate moon deliveries just yet. Construction boon. 40. Stand by. 96. 48.73. Okay, so hold on. Just a moment. If I were to sell that same amount of titanium plates right here. $35,000. Pretty sure that's a good deal. Oh yeah. What? Heck yeah. I'd much rather do that. And it'll fit on a standard platform too, so we save a little bit of cost on the shipping as well. It's a win-win. Everybody wins. You win, I win, she wins. Look at that, marvelous. Done. Done in a pinch. Gone. Another happy customer. Very good. Okay. Let's do another monitor. Oh my word, 3,000. I wish I had that much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we really need this, we need that research done. We need to get cracking. Because right now, we have buckets of regolith. Now we just need to actually process it all so we can get what we need. Okay, just gonna get that normal priority again. Okay. Can we get a contract for our aluminum? Anybody want aluminum? That's... no. Oh. I do have the titanium, I guess. Let's see. You want a lot, but you're gonna give engineering points too, if we do it fast. I accept. Come on, gentlemen. Load her up. Go, go, go. I need some research. I gotta get stuff done. We gotta get cranking on it. Make her happy. Make her the happiest woman to deal with us. The best customer that we have. Go, go, go. And look at that. Look how much faster it is, because we have some of them up here on the pallets too. Fantastic. Wonderful. Marvelous stuff. I love that. Boom, another satisfied customer. Perfect. And we did it. Alright, let's see. Let's try to get another one here. Let's try to go for somebody... See, but I don't have the silicone. That's the issue right now. Oh, there's a lot of people here. And here. Okay, so these are people that are... What's with that symbol? Oh, they all have the same symbol. Never mind. Okay, so if I increase my reputation in total, more people will deal with me. Clean construction, sure. I could use some social science. Send it again, gentlemen. Send it again. Whew, we barely made it with the power. Barely made it with that power. That was close. That was way too close. Send it off. Make them happy. Good. Alright, okay. Research is progressing. Now we need to use some of our funding to buy food because we apparently cannot keep up on food. Buy 100 units of food on a faster cargo pod. that's not a good sign. I didn't like that. Falling drones idle. Relax, just a little bit now. It's gonna be okay. We have idle drones. Idle drones in idleness. It's gonna be fine. Relax. Alright, time to get some mining drones then, I guess. 'Cause apparently, these guys are all just simply
Research complete.
too bored. Okay. The speed has been increased. Let's see how that does. In fact, do it again. Do it again. Do it again right now, because we have a lot of research. In fact, let's try to get even more of that. So let's see, what else? What can we boost up? What can we boost up? So your reputation went up. It's all stuff that I don't quite have access to. That's a tricky bit, tricky situation. That one's got money behind it. That's a lot of material to try to get, though. Ooh. You've also got money. Okay, I accept. We'll do this on the larger cargo pod. So 286, I am 32 short. That's okay, because we can just come over here to supplement a bit. Let's buy 50. Get a faster cargo pod en route. Start loading her up. Just had to buy just a little bit extra was all. And we'll drop it right next to it. Or, you know, simpler unloading. Just like that. You can already see that research is getting cranked out. We like that a lot. I love the research system in this game. It's really interesting. Like it's entertaining. I don't know. I just really like it. And cha-ching. Cha-ching, come on. Aw. There's that dopamine hit. Alright. Back over to available. What am I lacking right now? Engineering. We could use some engineering research from somebody. Who could we get it from? Yeah, but, Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright. Let's do a full load of steel and silicone. That we'll actually purchase. The faster cargo pod. 400. Oh, I'm gonna use the full, I'm gonna use the full pod. I paid for the full pod. I'm gonna use the full pod, I swear to you. Alright. so once again, we're requesting shipments of stuff that we just can't provide in a fast enough time, unfortunately. As much as we want to be completely self-sufficient, we are unfortunately stuck in this position. Okay, so now we should have enough that I can now do a cargo dock, which I'm actually going to set this right there. And attach it to that. Okay. And then not gonna buy more robots just yet, I don't think. Just gonna clean out even more space down here, including these metals. Very important to us. Expose this. Take those. It's a constant cycle. Okay, and just like that, another super fast contract done. Composites, we don't have any composites. Barely have components. Hey, diggy diggy hole. We got it. Alright, okay. That helps with that. Okay. Alright, time to start producing fuel now. Carbon fiber from organic materials. Okay, we'll see. Fuel factory. Okay, because what we're going to do here. That. And then we're going to do just like that, and then we're going to take like that. Then fuel should be going up. So let's just go ahead and build all that. Do I have a fuel spot up here? I do. So all we have to do now is just feed it into the elevator that we put up earlier, which is going to require some nasty underground conveyors. Just like that. Then we'll do conveyor U to U, U to U. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, why is it not going? There we go. We now have a fuel factory. Looks like we're gonna need some more solar panels too in the end. That's okay. Maybe we'll go ahead and set those up now. Perfect. Perfection. Okay. Just a couple of upgrades here and there, no big deal. Okay, yeah, so we're just missing some modular frames and composites. Wasting science points again. Which one? Probably blue. It's blue. Yup. That's okay, we just have to wait a bit for that. So, with all that done, let's up the priority of that. We are missing components, so we should produce components, I guess. And we'll just do another, like a small. Nothing too crazy fancy. And then again, just kind of keeping it close to where the colonists live so that it'll be efficient as well. And then yeah, we'll just have a storage of components that we can use. Ah, that's why we don't have rare minerals. We didn't have components to repair anything. So that's fun. Super fun. Okay. Plenty of hauler drones around now, so that's awesome. Okay, we have 102,000 that we can do. Modular frames, we need 19. Then we needed 2 composites. And let's do a slower pod. Save a little bit of money on that. Yep, and then we'll make our own components. That shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be. Keyword. Okay. Research is almost done. And then we can try to not waste any more science points, because I've been silly with all these.
Research complete.
Okay. We need something that uses blue. So let's go over here to fundamental. Looking down here. Fuel factory upgrade. Sure. Yeah. Why ever not? We'll drop that pod right there, because that's exactly what we need those materials for, so we'll up the priority on that to make sure that this gets the proper attention it deserves, which it did. Now it's just a matter of producing the required components with what we've got. And life will continue to be dreamy. Dreamy as ever. Ever dreamy. An evergreen everdream. Alright. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Do I buy components to boost us a little bit, or should I? No, we should do something with, yeah, I can't really do that recycling problems. I do have plenty of aluminum. Let's bump that up. Because we might as well, right? Okay, I want to get things rolling here. Let's do a fast cargo pod. Can't do it. I can order 20 components. Just to kind of help speed up a few things. That should be enough, thankfully. Yep. Okay, so we get that going. We'll drop them right next to that. Nice and quick like. Like to see that. Okay, so the lights just barely went out, so we should have enough solar panels now to collect enough energy. Okay, awesome. Okay. Fuel is now on its way. So it comes up here. And it does not get sorted. Awesome. Oh, you have to set the priorities. I see now. I understand. I understand. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, so now that can get refueled, and then we can have a cargo truck. Okay, so now we have a cargo truck that can also fulfill requests, I believe. So, let's see. See if there's a contract we can try to test that out a bit. So, here we go. Mining colony that needs 176 fuel. We don't have enough. Tempting offer, though. Very tempting. Okay, let's see if we can get another contract. That's just another transport one. Another fuel. Futures collateral. The Hong Kong Exchange. Okay. Energy crisis staging point. I have 42. That would be kind of nice to do that. I want to be helpful. I really do. It's a struggle, though. It's a struggle. Okay, so that's all for outputting stuff, it looks like. So I just do that just as like unloading, I would think. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. What time is it? 22:18? Well, it's just me. So maybe we switch over to League? Probably could. I do want that fuel factory upgrade. Come to think of it. We bump that up on the next priority bit.
Research complete.
Okay. That bumped up our hauling drones, which is good. We can increase drone travel speeds. Anything I can do that's like blue and green, primarily. Industrial refrigeration unit, ice extractor upgrade, sociology lab. Oh. Let's see, let's try over here again. Machinery, that's pretty close. Small vehicle assembly. Yeah. Try that. Okay. Let's see. Eight. That's fair. Energy reserve. Zero waste production, huh? Yeah, I need to just like bust through engineering stuff. Here we go. Energy crisis mining colony. Okay. Sure. Okay. I think I forgot to set it to come back. That should be a default in my eyes, but that's okay. So where's that truck? Is it already in? Can't see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, expedition right there. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. I think I'm just gonna get off. It was good seeing you guys. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I will be back on Monday. Maybe we'll do a bonus one tomorrow. I don't know yet. Just depends on how things go, I guess. So, yeah. Thanks a bunch. We'll catch you next time.